Hello, everybody. Hey, I see Diggsby and Commodore Scuttle in chat. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the madness. I think there's a few other people lurking about, so hello, lurkers. You make the world go round. And we are gonna... Oh, damn it. We have to back out. I didn't turn on debug mode. We are so close to finishing this rocket. There's a couple of things we forgot about. Well, one thing we forgot about and another thing we have to fine tune. I'm going to try putting in a carbon skimmer instead of this door or this pump because we are losing some oxygen there and we are a very slim margin when it comes to oxygen. So I think there's the possibility that this is what's causing us problems. Also, we did not put in a location to store petroleum. Survived the dentist? Nice. I've got a dentist appointment. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Next Saturday, guys, I'm not going to be streaming. Not this coming one, but the following one. I have both a dentist appointment and an optometrist appointment. So, you know, new eyeballs, and hopefully they're going to start work on my tooth. It might be that we're going to be getting a root canal. So I don't anticipate stream being a great thing on Saturday. So we're gonna not do that. Okay. Hey, Tack, do you want to come say hi? You are beautiful, and I love you more than anything. Now, please shut up. I love him so much, but dear God, is he loud. Okay, so there's going to be some reconfiguring of things, right? That goes there, pushes oxygen out there, that goes down there. Okay, so this... Okay, hold on. Backspace. Sandbox. Control F4. No. I didn't do it. Okay, main menu. Quit without saving. Aya! How you doing? Guys, Aya has a start date for stream. So you got to go follow her because she's going to start streaming on her birthday, which is May 18th. So I had to look it up, Aya. I wanted to say the 9th, but it is the 18th. So we're all going to show up and support Aya and get her to affiliate as quick as possible. Clay play. There we go. This thing changes down here. That's how you know it works, apparently. Yeah, and she's also got video games out. Sucronomicon is a demo. Project Dark is a full release. Links are up in chat. Go download them, check them out, play some games. We support our friends and family here. That's it's the nature of our existence. We take care of each other. Or try, anyway. I hate you, dupes. Alright, does that work now? Yes. Cool. So, honestly, if I had been on just a little bit longer last night, I think we could have solved for this issue. But as it stands right now, we have not solved for it. But I do have an idea. Right? They can still get through that door. So, let's get in here. We're gonna do some nonsense, right? Shower. Because of course we need to cram a shower in here. So we're gonna put that there. We'll do a little bit of, that'll work. And then you can go here. And I love the auto plumbing situation. And get rid of that. Clear floor. Cool. Attack, you are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love you more than anything in the world. Now, if you could just shut your beautiful face, that would be wonderful. I tested Morbs with supercoolant, and it only takes 48 watts average to turn it to oxygen with a counterflow. That's awesome, Posture. Welcome to the madness, by the way. Now just for the rest of the rocket, right? Buddy. Hey, come say hi to everybody. This is the Bubba. This is the Bubba. I saw food and bathroom today. That's awesome. I can't wait to see the finished product. Project. Those are words. All of them are words. They all mean things. I look forward to seeing it, Posture. It's going to be cool. And I may very well build it. Okay, so that's doing the thing. I did not run this all night because before I even went to bed, it was obvious it was still broken. Yeah, you can see that the air is getting a little bit dodgy over here. So let's do a little O2 injection. Oxygen gas, fill. Hello, Tachyon. Are you angry because you got treats and I got a sandwich? Because I think you got the better end of the deal. I offered you the sandwich and you didn't want it. You don't like the sandwich or the potato chips. I have potato chips. They're delicious. Salt and pepper. I didn't eat a lot of them. I exercised restraint. I had to sacrifice private bedrooms. Luxury barracks is best. Yeah, I don't expect a sustainable rocket to have private bedrooms. I mean, not unless maybe you're dropping down to like 4 dupes or something. Killer Jam coming in hot. What's up, Killer? Guys, as I said, we support our friends. So go give Killer a follow. And, a hug. Because, hugs are good. I don't have any idea what's going on. So, we need to make a few, I was going to say minor, but they're going to be major adjustments, I do believe. Today's adventure? What adventure in the real world or adventure in Schedule 1 or whatever other game you happen to be playing at the moment? Okay, so that's working theoretically. Okay, how much stuff is in here? 24 tons per tile, 30 tons per tile. All right, let's ditch this thing. You know what? I'm going to adjust this to be 1 kilo so that this closes more often. Which should even out airflow a little bit more. Adventures in Anno 1800 because I pretty much learned a lot of stuff by myself and did a lot of layouts from stuff. Oh, awesome. God, you told me about that. Dan just told me about another game. I need more time to stream and game, guys. Like, stupid amounts more time. Like, we're going to start our new RimWorld playthrough next week, and I need time to do a Dyson Sphere program playthrough because that game is fucking amazing, and I am dying to do another playthrough. Oh, these things. It's like, what's going on? We need more power, so we're going to put in another one of these bad boys. And we need batteries, so I've got an idea. Remember how we were going to put a thing up here? Let's put a different thing up here. Because we were having a little bit of spotty issues with power, so... We're going to put you down there, and we're going to slam one of these guys up here. And we're going to need to put... I kind of need to learn a little bit of how to stabilize my income on the game, but it's harder than I thought. Yeah! I don't know much about that game, only kind of what you've shown me, and but I have heard some things other and I think it is a little bit on the complicated side, right? If memory serves, I believe it's kind of a complicated one. Okay. Okay. That'll do for now. That can't be in a vacuum because we need it to be cooled, which means this kind of needs to be these. Already air problems. Hi, Carrie. What's going on? Guys, speaking of wonderful people, go follow Carrie, another wonderful human being that has recently joined us in our adventures through madness. How are you tonight, Carrie? What's the good word? How goes it? I need a faster than 3x speed. You're good? Good. It is. We're just trying to finely tune the balance because we seem to be running out of air, even though we technically should have enough air. Oh, the problem with this is that these are set. Okay. I think I need separate Atmos sensors for this son of a bitch over here. Yeah, okay. We're going to use that for that. Okay, and we're going to stick another Atmos sensor. Let's call it here. Best place to run that? Probably... Yeah, the rocket looks nice. We just have to dial a few things in, and we're missing a few pieces. We were supposed to make an infinite storage for petroleum, and that doesn't exist right now. Also, I think we're going to do some oxalite production. And we're going to wind up storing our oxalite there, in the room with the pumps. See, I don't know why we're going down in O2. This thing produces 888 grams per second. The dupes consume 100 grams per second, and there's 8 of them. So we should have a surplus of 88 grams a second. Let's double check for mouth breathers. Building impaired, animal lover, uncultured, destructive, sparkle streaker. Sparkle streaker, plant murderer, gourmet, undigging, ugly crier. Standard duplicate. Sparkle streaker, gourmet, undigging, radiation eater, vomiter. Plant murderer, vomiter, iron gut, caregiver, balloon artist. Destructive, caregiver, biohazardous, super productive. Sparkle streaker, shabby dresser, night owl, anemic, small bladder, binge eater. Terrible dupe. Productive, nyctophobic, Masterworks, Banshee. Ugly Crier, Unpracticed Artist, Frostproof, Unempathetic, Starry-Eyed, Sticker Bomber. Okay, so nobody is a mouth breather. You hate Twitch? Me too. What happened? All right, I'm going to try something. Is there a way to go faster than 3x? Okay. Has anybody got any thoughts why this is not going great? Although it looks kind of like it might be doing all right. This is why I need fast. I think all the air leaks are fixed. We put in a carbon skimmer. It's going to take a little bit more power, but I also doubled up on the hydrogen generators. We need to, like, I turned off this vent to see if the oxygen will actually, like, permeate the base from gravity. I need a faster than 3x situation. Needing to switch between mods or restart the game to change the speed. This mod is for you. You can change the game speed settings in the mod menu, and you don't need to restart the game, only reloading your save. High speed affect lags a lot. It also affects some critter production. Speed settings. Why can't I put more than 30x? The game doesn't handle well high speeds. In fact, current about 15 speed. I recommend not going higher than that. Hold on. All right, we're going to install a mod real quick. We're going to quit to desktop, save and quit. We're going to bring up our Steam, and we're going to find this mod because I need to test faster. This whole 3x thing is not even remotely fast enough for my needs. Customizable speed. Subscribe to that. Then let's reopen Ani. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. I don't want to be in this playthrough just staring at the screen for like an hour when all we need is to see it happen. This should allow us to go considerably faster for debug purposes. All this stuff's all these mods like infinite resources and like customizable speed, we're gonna shut those off when we're actually doing our main playthrough. But for sandbox debug situations, we need the juice. Restart. Yeah, so we should also never mind. The one blueprint, the couple of mods that are going to swap between, we're going to keep the planning blueprint, planning mod, and we're going to install the blueprint mod so that we can blueprint the whole rocket and not have to redraw it manually, because that would be a gigantic pain in my butt. Clay play. I did not disable the stream streaks. Did yours get deleted? We've had some weird glitchy nights. Find it in the mod menu, search a customizable speed, and click on the options box. Because I got a message stating that I am still getting channel points, but something else isn't working. Oh my god, yes. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Now let's see if this breaks the game. I got my 334th stream streak, but it hasn't came through. I don't know. I know nothing about all that background stuff, so. All right, we've got an ad coming in, but that's fine because we're just running this thing at the moment. I think it might actually be working. I mean, we have other issues to solve, but... yeah, at a certain point it has to be 5s. Like, it'll do 1 through 5, but then it's like 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So if you're on 335, it won't show, or 334, it won't show up till tomorrow when you're at 335. Please stop, Tack. I can't tell if we're getting more oxygen or not. Okay, I'm looking at this spot. It seems to be stable above 300, at least at the moment. I think it's working. Let me get on my phone because I don't get the streak on the PC. Oh! Streak on PC by going in, like, I'm going to do a channel point redeem, but it doesn't prompt me to post it in chat unless it's an amount of ending in 10s. I've only seen it on PC. I think this is working. Yes, Tack. I know, Tack. Okay, so I've left my mouse in this one spot. We're now above 400. And the upper left looks like there's more green. I think this is actually working. I think the carbon skimmer made the difference. Okay, let's just deconstruct that. Yeah, if we can, we're going to allow... leave the barbecue. Okay, we do have to do one thing down here, and that is put in a vent for the upper dealie. So this thing... Holy shit, I think it's working. I switch over to see if you get it, but it if it doesn't, well, it gets stuck at 333. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sauce Killer. Okay, this mod definitely helped life. Yeah, it is slowly pressurizing. The position of this thing might have to get adjusted, and it's likely that people up in this part are going to get popped eardrums. But, you know, you can only do so much in a space this size. Everything is airflow tiles that can be airflow tiles. At the moment. Okay. We now need to solve for the other problem, right? And that is petroleum. And I have an idea. Yeah, let's, we're going to have to get rid of our liquid buffer. We're going to have to live life a little bit dangerously. And this is all going to have to change. Doesn't need to be a vacuum, so we can get rid of that. Okay. And we need backing tiles. If I remember correctly, this is 66, so we can get 2 more tiles out of this. Now, how can we get cute about this? $65 tiles. No, 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 no. That is not what I meant to do. Let's just fill the whole place with naphtha. If I put this here, Okay, where did that wind up? Okay, so wherever that wound up, that didn't work. Okay, let's reroute a couple of things. $64. Okay, so that also means we can make all of that airflow. Technically, that can be airflow. What loop did we used to have that on? We used to have it on... Okay, so same loop. That's good. And that automation wire is now sending a red signal for our air, so let's stick that somewhere else. Where is that going to go? That's a fantastic question. Next question. Atmos sensor. Let's just put you there. We may end up having to move this thing. We're going to go with below 2,000 grams. Okay. $500. Okay, we're just looking at this for a hot second. Okay, fantastic. Now, that frees up this space so that we can try and put in petroleum. I mean, we have to put in petroleum. The whole goal is so that we can actually refuel this rocket on the go. If we don't have a petroleum store in here, we might as well be doing a Radvolt rocket and stuffing a Greek. Never mind. I digress, often and shamelessly. Let's go on to all. So we just need something like this, right? So we could go there, 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 and there. Actually still leaves us room in theory. we couldn't insulate it though. Could just do it with airflow tiles as well. Let's do... It's official 333 stream streak. Hell yeah. Halfway to 666, yep. No more stream streak. Twitch doesn't love me anymore. It does mean we can put in Nerdy, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, Nerdy just recently started streaming as well, so go give him some love. Right, that's letting air into that doesn't matter, because it does matter. It does matter. Hang on a second. Uh-huh. I mean, at the moment it doesn't matter, but... So go follow... I don't know if I finished that sentence. Go follow Nerdy. How's everybody doing? What's up, Nerdy? What do you got going on today? How is everything in your neck of the woods? Okay, so we might want to cool the petroleum before it comes into here, because we're going to have this whole situation going on. Let's... I don't know, let's go with like that. Let's just make sure that works. Let's brush. Carbon dioxide. There, and then let's put in a... vent there. And we need to get a different liquid in and out of here, right? So we're going to go like this instead. Even though this is the compact rocket. Yes, Willison. I think we're almost done. I think we just solved all the problems and we can actually go back to our main world. But just trying to sort a few things out. We had to sort out a few more issues. Like, where is our petroleum tank going to be for when we need to refuel? And also, how do we get the petroleum out of the rocket? And how do we stop losing air? Oh, and I installed a mod so that we could go 30x. For the sake of testing. Not for the actual gameplay, but for the sake of testing all of this nonsense. Okay, making Hero Forge characters. Hero Forge. If I is saying nice, I'm guessing that's D&D. Okay. Hero Forge is a browser-based mini maker. Oh, okay. That's right, that's right. I knew that. What planet are we going to first? I don't know. We need to do a few things first before we go. It's going to take us most of stream just to build this rocket. And while we're building the rocket, we have to fill up our water and our petroleum tanks. I'd also like to get some oxalite production going because we're going to need solid fuel. Or solid 20 streams. Woo! Nerdy, you're awesome. Thank you for coming. Okay, now the nerd in me can't stand that that's the same color, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I really hate the Southwest paper. Let's just do... Wait, did we use mech circuit? Nope. So we'll use pink polka dots. Wait, do we have pink polka dots? I don't think we have pink polka dots in this playthrough. Oh, I don't even know if we have all these in our main world. I don't know how the blueprints work. I mean, seems to me like this is working. Funny thing is we actually end up with an extra space here. I mean, I suppose... I mean, technically there's extra spaces and a lot of spaces, but let's just stick that there. I think we might be done. Can anybody think of anything we're missing? We've got the water storage for our air. We got petroleum to refuel the rocket. We're gonna make oxalite to shove in here so that we have solid oxidizers. Although... then we'll wind up off-gassing it. I kind of want to put it somewhere where it's not going to off-gas. God, I don't know. Does it matter? Maybe they are plastic for radiation protection. Plastic tiles to storage tiles. Well, the thing is if we want to store oxalate to not off-gas, we have to store it under a liquid. Right? Storage tiles don't allow off-gassing? Yeah, but we need to bring a fuck ton of it. I forgot I turned that temperature up a little bit, which is fine, but whatever. So we solved the air problem. Easy enough. Dan was right. Dan was like, why don't you use a carbon skimmer? He doesn't even play this game. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, we were losing enough air with the pump or the door trick. We were losing enough air that this wouldn't stay oxygenated. That tiny little bit that we were missing. Dan is learning. He's a very smart gentleman. Glad we played No Man's Sky, if for no other reason to meet him and Nerdy and a few of our other regulars that are coming in now since we started playing. It's so great that new games bring new people. I would have missed you. Oh my god, Aya. You're terrible and I love it. Oh, you know what? Let's just move this down here. I don't like it up here. Something feels weird about that. Actually, that's a terrible idea. All right, so my only concern is we only have one battery and one smart battery, but with the solar and 2 hydrogen generators, I feel like this is working. And look at that decor, guys. The Dan bot. Hey Dan, guess what? Carbon skimmer worked. You're better at this game than all of us. Aki! I think we finished it, Aki. We squeezed in our infinite petroleum tank over here so we can refill. We swapped out the pump/door trick for an actual carbon skimmer, and we put in a second hydrogen generator at the cost of some batteries. I can't take the credit. Well, usually you use a carbon skimmer. I use carbon skimmers all the time in my bases, but we were trying to get away with as little power use as possible, and it uses a lot more power than a pump or a door trick. But the margin of error for accidentally pumping oxygen is just way too high. So the skimmer does the job. Aki, I have an idea for you for a mod, and it's the nerdiest thing ever, and I don't know that anybody else will want it, so feel free to ignore me. But a pressure gradient overlay. Like, so you could see the pressure of an area. Yeah, looking stuff is a valid skill. Carrie, I agree with Carrie. I mean, maybe nobody in their right mind needs an air pressure gradient thing, but God, I would love that. I think that is already in the game, just not accessible in normal game. Oh, okay. That is cool then. Okay, so this place oxygenated itself. It's like 40 overlay modes you can turn on without debug. Jesus. I can't think of anything we're missing. Producer Moo! Streamer.bot. Another? No, I have not. I've right now the only bot I'm using is Firebot, and I absolutely love it. It does friggin' everything. I don't know if you've messed with it at all, but literally can just do friggin' anything, and it runs locally on your computer, so you don't have to deal with bandwidth issues or like refresh timers or anything. StreamerBot's the same. Missing a cuddle pet per bedroom. Not serious. A little serious. Runs through StreamerBot. Oh, that's how you do your playlist. Dear God. Okay, let me write that down over here. Is that Stargram? No idea. Needs more snot napkins, yeah. Oh yeah, cuddle pips in each bedroom sounds great. I like that. I like that idea. Going down a streamer bot rabbit hole could help with your ads trigger. That would be great. Yeah, I wrote it down. Everything triggers except with Firebot, except for the ad that's like ad coming up in 5 minutes. Will help with popped eardrum stress. I'm wondering how much popped eardrum we're gonna have. I think if we dial this in correctly, 2789. If we dial this in, let's say to 1500, not 150, 1500. We can noodle with this. What do they pop at? 2,000 or 3,000, right? $4,000. Does it tell us in here? Does not. Yes, there is a pressure overlay. If you press Control plus minus, does the menu come up? Hold on 1 second. Oh my God. So it's greater than 4K. We can dial this Atmos sensor to deal with popped eardrums. Oh, the tilde? Oh, that brings up DevTools. intended for developer use only. Using them may result in your save becoming unplayable, unstable, or severely damaged. Oh, there you go. State machine save game info performance printing pod deep big new nav grids research sustain so unlocked IDs list. All right, how do I turn that off? Control tilde. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with anything. That's cool. I think it's a rocket, guys. I think it's a rocket. I was just trying to show the fresher overlay. There is a bunch of secret overlay mods you can look at there. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Okay, thank you, Aki. I will mess with that at one point or another. Okay. Where is blueprints? Restart. Yeah, I think if we noodle with the Atmos sensor, we should be able to keep eardrum popping below. We should be able to keep the oxygen below 4K. If it does go above 4K, it's going to be in that upper left bedroom. We'll wind up with 1 or 2 pip. We'll start putting pips. Dear God. Clay play. Resume. Okay, so let's make a blueprint. We'll restart to get rid of debug mode. Then we'll go back to our main save and start dealing with things. How do we tell what blueprint we're using? I never use this tool. How do you tell what blueprint? I never use the blueprint mod. Yeah. Well, it asks us to name the blueprint, so... Oh, shit. That was the wrong... Not the wrong button, but I forgot to disable something. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. I can't believe it was that easy to fix all that stuff. I hesitate to, you know, be super optimistic, but... Customizable speed is off, and free resources is off. Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Dan. I have an attention span problem. Does sweep by type work yet? I would really like it if sweep by type worked. That's probably the most gameplay changing thing I use. Sweep by type should definitely be in base game. 100%. Okay, so we've spent over 2 days in a sandbox world. So in a 5-day Ani week, we only actually spend just shy of 3 days of streams in our real world. Playing drums on the back of my head. This is taking too long. Sounds like we need an Ani month. Yeah. And we need a RimWorld month and a Dyson Sphere program month. Sandbox is more fun. Okay, sweep by type is working. That's good. Okay, so let's say I use Blueprint. Oh, wow, I have blueprints in here. How do I delete blueprints becomes the question. And it didn't actually save the one I want. Excellent. There's a tooltip right in front of me. Of course there is. If you read it, it answered your question. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dan, are you new here? Almost burnt your spaghetti. That is a talent right there. So did we ever finish doing the melted rocket design, or are we down to copy? We're down to copying, Raven. We just put the final sprinkle on top of it right now. We had forgotten to put in the infinite petroleum storage so we could actually refuel our rocket from within it. And we had to swap out the pump/door method of getting rid of CO2 because they were wasting just enough oxygen to put us in the negative. So we replaced it with a carbon skimmer. And to augment our power, I added a second hydrogen generator at the cost of a couple of batteries, which seems to be okay. So, I think it's blueprinted. Okay, I am going to delete that blueprint. Yes. Oh, I think this is the blueprint. Yeah, this is the blueprint. It just doesn't show everything. If I click there... Oh god, it didn't copy everything. It only copied this. Open up a rocket interior, then try. Nope. We're going to keep that one. That's Leo's. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't copy paste. I believe so, yeah, Aki. I have an idea. All the things checked. Yep. Ghost Rider, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. God, I can't read that color blue against my screen's background. Back in town from work. Oh, welcome home. God, I don't want to have to rebuild this whole fucking rocket. I mean, it wouldn't be the absolute worst thing in the world, but dear fucking Christ, I don't want to have to do this. Okay, if we do all except the outer bit, like let's say we do... Oh boy. I'm wondering if like just going all the way to the outer edge was screwing with it. So let's see if we can just do the, you know, maybe we only have to draw a little bit of the rocket. That'd be fantastic. Nope. We're going to have to redraw the rocket, guys. I mean, unless we try to get a different blueprint mod. I wonder if it's a material restriction nonsense, like the blueprint doesn't see your materials outside the rocket, so it skips those items. Well, hang on then. I think I just deleted it, though. Yep, just deleted it. No, because we don't have the resources in the rocket for this either. Past 4 a.m. here, so he probably won't respond. Fair enough. What if we don't compress blueprints? Remove that. Let's try that. We're going to spend so much time trying to copy the blueprint that we might as well have just rebuilt the whole thing. compression is pointless. It's just legacy stuff from the original creator's version of the mod. Gotcha. I mean, I turned off a couple of things that might have done a thing, like the thing that requires it to be constructible by the player, just in case for some reason it's like, oh, you don't have the permission to build that. There it is. It might be because of the rocket door in the center. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's actually get back into the mode of whatever. What do we got? Basic khaki pants. Oh, also, did I turn off... Hold on. Just what I needed. Yeah, absolutely. Let me make sure I turned off the speed mod. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. So let's glitch. Let's destroy the diamond window tiles, I guess. Oh shit. This is getting out of control. You're so easily distracted. No shit. Look at all the angry fish. Alright, I'm going to queue up a bunch of sweep commands. Just put this on a regular speed here. Dear God, more printables. Good builder? Please be a good builder. I love this playthrough. Another vole! Hello, Nether. Don't quote me on this. Does Ani have complex mathematics? If so, do I have to learn about it in order to get better at the game? It does have complex mathematics. And you don't have to get really good at them to be decent at the game. Like, you can get to the point where you win the game without being great at them. But it does make late game fun if you can do obscene mathematics. if you're into math anyway. There are a lot of tutorials and build guides. So if you're capable of following instructions, you can kind of forego the math. You know, oh, I want to do petroleum. How do I do petroleum? If you're willing to sit down and read through Reddit and look at a few things, you can even download blueprints for a blueprint mod. We were just messing with the blueprint mod a second ago. Yeah. I do it like Carrie just said. I do a lot of trial and error. Sometimes I'll be like, screw it, let me just build the thing. I'm not sure how much radiant pipe I need versus how much insulated pipe for proper heat exchange, but let's do it and see if it works. Plus, there's a sandbox mode. So if you want to go into, you can go into sandbox mode, kind of like creative mode in Minecraft, and be like, shit, I think this is how you build it, and if it explodes, it doesn't matter. And then you can just take what you learn and go to the other mode. There are people that have spreadsheets too, so you can go a lot of different ways with it. Volpup. Emergency move the Volpup. Don't give him time to do anything. Of course, happy to help. I mean, this is late. This is kind of, well, not even late game. This is late mid game, I suppose. And like, this thing is extremely complicated, but Leofar designed it. I just copied it. This is based on stuff that I knew already from previous saves. This we designed together in a test world, and this was all trial and error, just using some basic principles, and we just slammed things together to see if it worked, and eventually we got it to work. But we didn't actually do straight up math. We just kind of winged it. The Phlox farm to Dreco farm ratio, we did some math, but it's more or less simple multiplication and division type of stuff. Like, oh, we need this much of this resource. This thing makes that much of this resource. How many of those things do we need? So pretty straightforward math on that. Dear God, this water tank is obscene. You're very welcome, little pure water. You feel free to ask all the questions you want. We got a lot of people here who play a lot of Ani, so... Why do I have a battery and solar panels on this rocket? I don't need these. Let's make sure that Volpup gets moved immediately. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Slowly rebuilding our Vol closet. Yeah, if we bring the pemmican, barbecue, and omelets, we've got a lot of cycles of food. Fuck, even the surf and turf. We could leave the cook home. Just stop getting ahead of yourself, Nether. There are sweep commands for everybody. I'm actually releasing a beginner's guide. It literally starts at the beginning. The first episode is all of the pre-game choices you can make. The second episode is everything you see on the screen, how to use it, what it shows you. And I haven't recorded the third episode. When is that coming out? Here, I'll put my YouTube channel up. That should be coming out soon. I schedule my stuff a little bit ahead of time. Here, I'll look up the publish date on here. I set it to publish out a little bit because I haven't finished the third episode, which is probably where most people are going to want to start looking at it. Once you get to like medium ability, I'd say Francis John is my favorite person to watch. Echo Ridge and Too Legit City are both really good teachers and do a lot of really good videos. When is the first Ani tutorial coming out for my channel? May 8th. So in a week, the first Ani tutorial for my channel is scheduled to come out. GC Fungus is good too, yeah. There's a few other people that aren't jumping into my mind right now, but that are really good. Like even this oxygen machine over here that I built, I just went into a debug world and I was like, what about this configuration? Nope. What about this configuration? Nope. What about this configuration? Ooh, maybe. What about this configuration? Until I came up with this. And this just combines a lot of principles that I learned from other people's stuff and from some of the basic machines that you wind up learning to build because the community uses them all the time. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Yeah. Like I said, if you have any questions specifically, ask. If you have general stuff, ask. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I do, but I don't. All right. So, liquid steel. Gotta love liquid steel. All right. Do I remember how to do this, is the question. I do. I remember how to do this.
A wise choice.
Thank you for following, Little Pure Water. I appreciate it. All right, have a good one. Enjoy the Aniing. Okay, so we need rails. I feel bad, like, deleting molten steel, so we're just going to put it over here for a second. Oh, I know why I had those things. I know why I had the battery now. We need power in there for the rail system. Yep. Oh shit, can I not put this on anything? There we go. Okay. Why are these made of aluminum? That's fine. What's entombed? Oh, this. Can we not build this? You mummy. Oh my god. Can we get that built? I mean, it's buildable, right? Like, it's just do the thing. Please? Anybody? Nobody? I don't know why that won't be built. No? Nobody? Why? Why? I don't see why it wouldn't be able to be reached. There, okay. Apparently it didn't count, and now it does. Thanks for delivering that. Glad we got that sorted. Ani did Ani, that's all. Yeah. I mean, we are exploiting the game, so. Wait, you're flooded, huh? The Danbot is on it. Right, so you're flooded, so... Of course there are meteors. Yeah, let's not let the dupes in here. meat suit fuel time. Oh god, I posted the teaser or whatever it is for the new Enshrouded content. Dear god, that looks so good. I can't wait to do Enshrouded again. I moved where these things were. Because of course I did. Alright, so that's over. We need power for these things. I'm really not sure how this works. Anybody know how this works at all? Because I sure don't. I just saw the guy do it, so... Like overpressure damage? I have no idea. I think it does some sort of glitch. I think we actually have to wait for the ice to melt, so we might have too much ice on this thing now. Probably should have watched the video closer. And how you doing, Joe Tom? Gotta get ready for work. I'll be back in a couple hours once I get there if you're still on. Oh, I'll be on. Happy Friday. To film me on your progress. Yeah, hopefully we won't be still melting the same tile. All right, we gotta look at the video because I do not remember what we're supposed to be doing. Let's find the video that Delicoth shared a little while ago. Oh yeah, there's a whole conversation about vols that's very interesting. Or not vols, rockets. Dear God, my brain hurts. All right, melting, 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 melting. When the ice cubes melt in the cubes, the block will turn to a void block. Okay. Try and lower the amount of ice we have just so it melts quicker. So that's basically what we got to do. We got to heat that tile up until it melts the ice. Alright, thank you, Aki. Probably wasn't obtainable when the video was made. Gotcha. I mean, the ice doesn't seem to be changing temperatures very much. Or at all. Hold on. Do I have this guy's video sped up, or is this... His rocket window is at negative 273.2 as well. That's a terrible noise. Seems like it takes a long time for the ice to heat up. The rocket window stays at 273, negative 273 though. It's exchanging between the pipe and the rail. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I mean, his was at obscene speeds. Maybe it is supposed to be tungsten. Yeah, they are made of tungsten. My bad. Wait. Yeah, the tracks have to be made out of tungsten as well. Wait. Can we not make the rails out of tungsten? Or cut the rail? Oh, I see what you're saying. While the ice is in there, cut the rail? Hold on. That's wolframite. He selected wolframite. Right? Yeah, because he has copper, rust, cobalt, iron, gold, and wolframite. And that was before cinnabar was added. So copper, I set it up with mercury, got the broken window state with mercury. Is the window supposed to disappear, or is there a second step? We're watching the video now. The tracks and pipes in the glass are made out of tungsten, or wolframite in the case of the glass, because, or in case of, he made these 6 outer ones are steel. These inner ones are wolframite. I think. He's got wolframite highlighted there. Let's slow the video down. He's recording at obscene speeds. Yeah, wolframite is selected because steel is right there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he made the other ones. He made the other ones out of steel. Stuff is falling inside of the window. Oh, yeah. I think Delikoth already posted it, but I'll repost it because it's kind of far up. It's in the Ani page. hate to stream Visual Studio and Ani running all at once. Yeah, sounds about right. You always get trapped. Why is that? You're always waiting for your suit to recharge. Whatever. Not entirely sure if this method still works. Dear God, I hope it does. I'm gonna be very sad if it doesn't, guys. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we. Does anybody else have any other methods? Broken sim state. When was this posted? 1 year ago. Amount of heat melted the right walls and ceiling of 2 rockets. The diamond window tiles stayed. If I'm being honest, I ran out of material to run through the metal refinery. I've got a little over 4 tons of liquid uranium at 3,900 C left over still. I'm going to do a second space fair yet so I can have 2 self... How? How did you do the window tiles? 3,947. It worked? You used mercury, Aki? No, with ice. And you have the same setup going that I do? How it can transfer heat to the window tile, or since items are falling into this tile, could you just pour something into the tile? How much ice did you have in your loop? Yeah, but like I know it's 20 kilo packets, but is it like, were you swapping like just 20 kilos around in the same loop, or did you have like 100 kilos worth going in 20 kilo packets? What building melted? Maybe a pipe, yeah. Yep, the tungsten pipe melted. Oh, there's water in there. Yeah, because there's water in here, so now the ice is changing temperature. There it is, it's gone. Now we've got to do that 4 more times. I think the pipe melting caused it to have tungsten in it, which in turn became water with the ice melting. Seems reasonable. I think you might be onto something there. Let's turn that off for just a second. Julie raiding with a party of 27. Hey, welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing this fine evening? We're finishing up our melting of the interior of the rocket. We've moved on to the diamond window tiles because earlier today we finished the design of our actual rocket that we're going to be building. Thank you all for coming in, Julie. Thank you for bringing everybody. Everybody go follow Julie. Julie's wonderful. Hi, guys. We're doing dumb things with rockets. That might as well be the title of the playthrough, is we're doing dumb things with rockets. But anyway, we managed to destroy one window tile, so we're gonna do this a couple of different times. Raid and all that. Julie, you're the best. Big hugs, all the love. I hope you and the kiddies were having a marvelous evening. And I hope your stream went well. What'd you guys get up to today? We'll work on the second planet. Nice. We finished designing the interior of the rocket. Oh, you know what? Let's save and go show you guys what we're gonna build. We have to finish melting out these 4 diamond tiles, but I want to show you the rocket we designed. Started digging into the cold zones. Hell yeah. Julie, you're going to love this rocket. I don't think I have to turn on debug mode for this to work either. Ultimate power move, destroy the window tile, only to build a diamond window floor in its place. Oh my god. Julie, this is the rocket we're going to be building. It's 8 dupes worth of space, and they all have at least 40 morale. How cool is that? 8 dupes, all with private bedrooms, a great hall, a washroom, a nature reserve. Right? It's got an electrolyzer set up, so we have an infinite water storage to pump water into here, an infinite petroleum storage to pump petroleum into, and we're going to dump a whole bunch of oxalate in here, although I do still feel like we need to put oxalate into something that's underwater. Let's come back and do that. Not right this second, but in general. Let's do that. I think we can squeeze in... You know, I have an idea. Hang on. What if we just... Oh, I turned off debug mode. Never mind. I know how we can do it. The oxygen sconces? Oh, we don't need them. The electrolyzer does everything. We just need oxalate for fuel as a solid. Yeah. The goal is to make a petroleum rocket that can go and just land on a planet. Yeah, but Joe, how are we supposed to bring, you know, like 50 tons of oxalate? How much can a storage tile hold is the question. It can hold 1 ton? versus a storage bin that can hold 20 tons. I think I want to find a way to put it underwater. But the storage bin needs to be submerged so it doesn't gas off. Yeah, it needs the bottom tile submerged. Am I crazy? They have negative decor. At which point you might as well just throw a piece of oxalate debris in some water. But yeah, I was actually planning on using an auto dropper to sweep a whole bunch of oxalate in there. We have to still make the oxalate as well, but... Am I crazy? Asks man after melting a rocket and quantum phasing out its windows from reality. The answer is yes. I guess technically we don't have to melt this one or this one. I did put a switch here, but if this doesn't melt the same method... Yes, but in a good way. It's always you, Julie. You're always trapped. Alright, sounds good. This system works for everything, except you always wind up trapped in here somehow. Vacancy only. I mean, maybe. Vacancy. Yeah, they're all set to vacancy only. Don't know. Maybe your schedule's weird. Just happened to be scheduled at a weird time. That is a good question. What is the difference? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, that's if there's an available suit. There are no available suits. Now there is an available suit. No available suit, so they can't leave. What statues? I'm confused. Yeah, so there's a suit on the dock, so this says, hey, you're allowed to leave. If there's no suits on any of the docks, they're not allowed to leave. Clearance vacancy. Clearance vacancy. Clearance vacancy. Clearance vacancy. Clearance vacancy. Clearance vacancy. Yeah, all of them say always permitted. What about the statues? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's okay, Julie. Go to sleep. If it's set to vacancy only, then dupes can't go into the bedrooms until there is an open dock. Correct. She doesn't get stuck outside. She gets stuck inside waiting for the suit to fill with air. I mean, it says always permitted in this button, but this says clearance vacancy, so I don't know what bit to believe. It doesn't change on the mouse over. Look, if I click that... Oh, okay. Oh, this is change it to that? That's dumb. Yeah, that is dumb. This, so if I click this, it changes it to clearance always. That is so counterintuitive. That is so counterintuitive. Right, we have to turn this back on. I mean, it's like the disable auto repair. It looks like they went with that route. No, disable auto repair makes sense. Oh, wait, maybe? Yeah. No, it's yeah, but that doesn't make sense for the vacancy thing, because the vacancy thing has a colon. That really does change things. That colon right there changes it, in my opinion, but I get what you're saying. Whatever. I understand now. I mean, honestly, this one and this one could theoretically stay. This is the level of our floor, I believe. No, it's not. Yes? No? No, it's not. Never mind, they have to go. Ah, Ani. Kitten has fallen asleep in my hand. Help. Hey, look. Got rid of it. See that sparkle streak? Ooh. So my friend used to have a cat in the lap rule in his house. Essentially, if the cat decides to be in your lap or falls asleep in your lap and you ask for anything reasonable, people have to get it for you. Like if the cat's asleep in your lap and you're like, man, can someone get me a glass of water? You're not allowed to say no. Or like, could somebody get my drink from over there? Or, hey man, can you grab my sandwich out of the refrigerator? Like anything you ask that's like a basic task, someone has to do for you as long as there's a cat in your lap. Right? You're not allowed to disturb the cat for basic human needs. Right? Aki, I'm with you. Totally with you. Tack doesn't like lap time either. Lap time is like special. Lap time is like, holy shit, I have been chosen. Bob's a cat, he's allowed to be a joke. Jerk. See? Always Julie. Every time. Why is Julie stuck there? Her suit is there. Blame the AI. It's only for a second. Like, we leave her alone. There she is. Oh, the pipes. Right. Yeah, and as soon as the water turns to steam... Except that tungsten was cold, so we're going the other direction now, which is idiotic. Amazing. There we go. I understand what's happening now. It has to melt enough to, something has to melt in there so that water fills the tile and the water has to boil the steam. It's in that broken sim state a million times when modding. I didn't realize there is a condition for total deletion if a second state change occurs. Apparently. Void block. You mean we're teaching the modder glitches? I mean, Nothing that I learned on my own or anything, but I'm impressed that you don't know. Like, I'm surprised you don't know hockey. We might actually get to build this rocket tonight, guys. I mean, not that building the rocket even matters if we don't do the things we need to do first, but... Oh, I accidentally disabled the building because I'm an idiot. Why is it always Julie? I honestly don't know what's going on. At this point, I'm like, I don't care. I just don't care. Okay. Make texture mods and add macaroni. I'm just being silly, Aki. I don't know a guy. Like, the things that I don't know about this game far outweigh the things that most people know. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I follow tutorials. Best thing I came up with was an enormous spam that uses an anti-entropy thermal nullifier for no reason. Radiation. We don't pay any attention to the radiation one. Just kind of like relocate these things just in case things happen. Evening, Delicoth. Delicoth, we know how to delete diamond window tiles from a spaceship now. It requires multiple state changes. Thank you for your video. Everybody can blame Delicoth for figuring this out. We had to dissect that video you shared very carefully. Saw the video of it being done that way. Also saw French Sun melt it with a liquid uranium. Yeah, the liquid uranium works great. Here around the windows. Do you want to add more challenges to the design, Carrie? It wasn't challenging enough for you? Use other things than ice, by the way. Yeah, I'm assuming you can use mercury or anything that has a low melting / vaporization point. If in place of a diamond, there will be just floor anyway. It would be one tile up from where it is. Because this is our atmosuit floor, and atmosuits are 3 tall. So the floor is actually going to be 1 above where that window tile is. This one we could have left, but I put the switch for the suit dock there in the build we're doing. And we're good. Actually use this technique to begin with instead of melting. Oh yeah, with the whole rocket, that makes sense. I feel like it would be very annoying and tedious with melting. At least you can just leave it and wait. True. Without melting the wall first. True. All right, now let's slowly sweep the materials to our storage. In a specific tile. I mean, I guess at one point we're just going to have to lose some materials, right? The great mysteries of the world. Why is Julie the only one who ever gets trapped in her bedroom? The key is under your pillow, Julie. Hang on. Oh, Jesus, that never got built? God damn it. Okay. How bad would it be for me to just place this? Let me save in case we crash and destroy this. Yeah, let me save. I'm just thinking if we should try to sweep out this rocket first. We're just gonna sweep all that and hope that nothing gets destroyed. There goes some hot stuff. I hate these dupes. We haven't been offered a good dupe in, like, ages. Not sure how that got in there. Hey, look, our stopgap solution is not is stopped instead of gapped. You know what's funny? Remember how we've been talking about a gunk boiler for a couple of episodes now? Streams, whatever the hell this is. I got on YouTube the other day, and Echo Ridge did a tutorial on how to build a gunk boiler, and I was like, perfect. That's exactly what we need. Rocket wall will be the 2 tiles. I want to stay in bed. Stay in bed. Nobody needs to leave bed. Bed is where happiness. You've not seen it? Came out like 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago, but it's literally been out for like half a second. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. It's a little different from the petroleum boilers because if you drop it directly on the metal plate, you're going to get. Are we talking about gunk boilers or bed, Leofar? I'm confused which one now. Bed, gotcha. Why not both? So the gunk boiler he made, you have to. So if you boil the gunk, the sulfur actually liquefies. Like it says it gives you solid sulfur, but the melting point of sulfur is above the flash point of the gunk, so you immediately get gaseous sulfur. And then if that sulfur interacts in a way that it turns to liquid, it screws up your counterflow. So you have to heat it to a point where the gaseous sulfur is going to rise and go into a cooling section that then drops it into solid and gets removed. Watch someone else design an ethet that was basically a geothermal petroleum boiler, but it boiled off the sulfur gas entirely. Yeah, but save the sulfur. Did not like what I found on YouTube. Oh, really? Why? What happened, Carrie? I've found with sulfur that simpler is better. Do I care if we lose a little bit of obsidian? I think I have to say no, because this is just going to fall on the floor, right? Should have just built this out of igneous so I didn't feel as bad about losing it. Actually, I inevitably made tiles I had to dig out. I just stick my geyser in a vacuum above a water cool, let the sulfur drip into the water and cool the water. Use the same coolant I'm using for the water to chill the box, the sulfur. I always end up with steam. I'm trying hydrogen. Oh! We're so close to done with all of the research. Stop getting radiation. I mean, I know why they're getting radiation. It's because of the plants. Can they not build this tile? End up with the steam. I have Giant Nisbet next episode? Yes. Nisbet's the best dupe. All that stuff still exists. Good times. Good times. But yeah, Oh, we're gonna fill this in. It'll be on the floor of our rocket. Okay. Main menu, save and quit. I wanna fix that one thing in the rocket and make a new blueprint. And then we'll paste it in there. Debug mode enabled. Into our sandbox world. Flynn, you're gonna love this. God, that automated rocket mining automation thing you set up, Flynn, holy fucking shit. I mean, I know it's complicated, but I want it. Will you come to my world and build it for me? It has problems. If I can just move this, hang on. Can I do that without... I bet I could do this without having to fuck things up. Hang on. Theoretically, that works, but then I can't put this sensor... I can't put that sensor there. Okay, I know what we'll do. Easy peasy. No, that doesn't work. That does not work. So this is cable management for y'all. Lesson 1, not like this. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to avoid it, but we need to move this over by 1. That's not going to work either, though. You know what? I can make this work. You know what? You know what? I got it. I know how to do this. No, I want you there. Dear God. See, I just learned how to do this, so it's not second nature yet. Wait, can I do that? No shit, you can put a gas pipe element sensor on a bridge? No? Okay. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay. Let me draw this sideways the way I know how to draw it. That way I can flip it at a right angle. So we need... We need that. There we go. Then this has to go into there. Into here. This is a way to shut these off when this is full. When this is full, so, how do I explain? I watched a video on this. So, the gas comes in here and skips this one, and you have a gas sensor here, right? Dear fucking Christ. So the gas element sensor goes there. When the O2 comes in, it skips over and goes into the atmosuit docks. And when it overflows and tries to jump onto the line, this line is full, so the oxygen will back up to that tile, triggering this with a not signal to turn these off. So I just need to put it in here because I need that there so I can put water here so we can store shit here. I'm just doing dumb shit. Honestly, I could just move this. Let's just not give a shit about the dupes a little bit. Wait. No, I can't. I got this. Hang on. Right. Right. Yeah, exactly. I understand why it works. I'm just not doing good at explaining it. Yeah. And then what we do is we have this pipe run down here and come out near the CO2 scrubber because it works. Whatever reason it works. Yeah. I know exactly why it works. I'm just doing a really bad job of explaining it. If I put a dropper here, it won't drop onto the same tile, right? It makes it difficult. One you're proposing only needs one bridge. Indeed, having a sensor on white port on a normal flowing pipe, the pipe under white port is empty. When it clogs, that pipe under bridge gets filled. This triggers sensor. Oh, okay. So you can build one on the white port? Or do you have to glitch build it onto the white port? Not that we haven't used abusive glitches in this game before. Okay. Okay, this is theoretically the blueprint. Yes, we want to delete it. What else do we have? That's Leo's boiler. Okay, that's the only one we have, so that's good, because that's actually a good blueprint. But again, on a normal flow, the sensor will read nothing, because... Yeah, it teleports. Okay, because I saw in the video that I watched that you can put it on that. I just didn't realize you could do that. That seemed odd, but, you know, fair. God, this rocket is absurd. All right, now we have to build this rocket and start mass-producing oxalite. Let's quit and reload so that we can get debug mode off. It's all good. I like it. I like playing Ani with you guys. when you're confident your glass won't overflow, but then you second guess yourself. You for the bleach stone hopper. It's good for. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Right? You miss playing Ani? I mean, I would too if I was you. You're really good at it. Yeah, Carrie, the only thing I was trying to figure out without having to move everything around in that area, because I'm not willing to do that again, is how to set up a dropper so that I could put like more than 20 tons there. But, you know. All right, moment of truth. Well, they have to build their way in from a single entrance, so maybe not. I'm gonna cancel the checkpoint so they don't like take their suits off in a vacuum. We definitely have to watch them, though. No. Get it done. Oh yeah, he's stuck. There. The main problem is the Bionic dupes are going to get sick, because they work too much. Everybody else goes and takes a poop once a day. Oh look, Julie's already painting the paintings. I love the feature that Red Alert actually causes a big stress debuff. Does it? 40% stress debuff per cycle. Or 30. Think it for a second. Look at the dupe. Maybe let's experiment with it when I'm not building a rocket. I should have time-lapsed this. Hi guys, how you doing? What's going on? Invariably, we're going to end up with something made out of materials that I don't want it to be made out of, and we'll have to swap them out, but, you know. God, if I had forgotten to do the atmosuit checkpoint and they just walked in and took off their suits and so suffocated from being in a vacuum, that would have been excellent. This is a lot different than sandbox mode. You would have gotten a ping. What'd we get? They don't suffocate. I know. Classic white tea. Classic. Well, and then we would have had to cancel things, so they went away, and like, it's just better we remembered to do it. Also, we have to create natural tiles in here for the pips to do things. We got to bring the pips in. There's like so many stages in this whole thing. Like this airflow tile can't be here. In order for them to get up here, we're going to need to cancel that insulated tile. Yeah. But I mean, that's what we're here for, right? I mean, in theory, we could go do other projects on the planet, but I don't want to not watch the dupes. I feel like I had a story to tell you guys, but I can't remember what it is now. Yeah, they'll screw up and get trapped. We have to watch them. Like this guy. He's already trapped. You fucking idiot. Build this door, he should be able to jump to it. Yep, that's why we gotta watch. Special, yes. They are very special. Somebody in my house is cooking something delicious. Guys, I thanks in no small part to you guys. You guys have helped me a lot. I hit my money goal for this month to get my bills paid to keep my lights on. So thank you all for the help. I'm hoping that within the next month or two here, I might be able to afford a little bit of extra money so I could do like a full-on Italian dinner for all of my friends. Because I don't know if I've told everybody here, but I cook Italian food from scratch when I want to. I'm talking like 6 to 8 hour sauce, hand rolled cavatelli or cavatelli if you're Italian enough. I mean the works. Like, it takes me 2 days to cook this food, and all of my friends, I've got friends that will never drive up to where I live. They'll be like, you just live too far away. You just live too far away. If I tell them I'm cooking Italian food, they're like, oh, I'll be there. Do you want me there early? What should I bring? You want some wine? So I really want to do that because I haven't done it in a long time. I think we live in the same state. I'll be there. Exactly. Do you live in California, Carrie? You don't have to answer if you don't want, but that's where I live. Oh, no shit. Well, come on over for pasta dinner. I live on the other side of the planet almost. I will be there. Hell yeah. You are all welcome to come to family dinner. I'm closer with you guys than my real family. I don't think I've talked to anybody in my real family in probably close to a decade at this point, so... Same? Yeah. I think we talked about this a little bit the other night, right? Seeing him for almost 10 years. My father bought his paperwork 4 years ago. It was so awkward after not seeing him for almost 10. Yeah, my father died about 10 years ago. And I don't mean to be an asshole, but good fucking riddance. I mean, I kind of do mean to be an asshole. That guy sucked. Julie's coming in to sculpt the freaking marble statues while everyone else is still building the rocket. Julie, you want to grab a hammer and help us with this floor? I can't. Make an art. Julie has priorities, 100%. So this is the next hour of our lives. Tell me a little bit about yourselves. Where are you? What do you like to do? What sign is everybody? I don't know. I don't know how to have a normal conversation. My mom died when I was 16. I really miss her. My dad found a new family soon after, and there was no place for me in it. That's all. No arguments, no fallout, just got on a train and didn't even say goodbye, and he never reached out either. It's better for... Jesus. Sorry. I mean, I just stopped talking to my family entirely, but at a certain point. But yeah, that is not even a goodbye, not even a fuck you. Like, just straight up, just, okay, I'm out. And like, that, not even say anything. See, I had a final straw with my dad. My dad tried to start a fight with me. It was literally the last time I went to go visit everybody back home in New York. I just went and found my older brother, who we thought either died or like disappeared or something. He stopped being in touch with the family after doing a whole bunch of hallucinogens when he was living out in Hawaii. And he was already hanging out with weird people. And I don't know if you guys know anything about Maui, but there's definitely some like organized crime stuff down there, and there are pig farms. And if you've watched the movie Snatch, you know what happens with pig farms. They're an excellent way to dispose of an unnecessary body. So we were like, man, did he get in debt with the wrong people? Did he wander off a cliff? What did he do? And so my family sent me down there to look for him because I was closer to everybody else physically. And first time down, I couldn't find him. Then he wound up calling, and I went back down there. Long story short, like, and I went down there, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to like go into town? Nah. You want to like go for a ride around the island? No. Do you want to play checkers? No. You want to pack all your shit and get the fuck off this island and go back to New York? Yeah, like, why not? Let's do that." That's the dumbest conversation I've ever had with someone, right? We get all this shit together. You know, he's half batty. He's still half batty, maybe more. And we go back to my house in New York. And of course, my horrible, wretched father and him just start fighting about it. It's like, our brother's going through some freaking fucked up shit, you know, like a half brother, he had lost his mom a while back, all this stuff. And he's like, he's pretty much gone in his brain. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Like, he thinks the CIA is trying to program him for whatever reason. And like, his whole life is some sort of plan. He got really whacked out, did a lot of drugs and got really whacked out. And he's back home trying to figure out what the fuck to do with his life, all this stuff. And my dad just tries to start fights with him. It's like the first time I've been home in like probably like a couple of years I'd been back at home. And I'm sitting down at the table. It is the day I'm supposed to leave for the airport. Literally having breakfast with my brother and my sister and my mom and like talking and chilling. And he just starts a fight. And then he comes and gets in my face about like, I don't even know. It's one of those things, whatever question he was asking, there was no answer. Like, whatever I answered, he was going to scream and start smashing things and throwing things across the room. So instead of trying to answer whatever question he was when he got in my face, like literally like got in my face, I looked at him and was like, if you have any respect for me at all, you will curb this shit and let me enjoy the last 2 hours that I have to spend with my loved ones and eat breakfast, because I have to get on a plane in 2 hours and go 3,000 miles away, and I can't afford to come back for years. So stop. And he just walked away. And I was like, okay, that's the final straw. Like, obviously has zero respect for me, so I'm done. And I never spoke. Well, I spoke to him once after that when I was going through a hard time. Literally, like, I thought I was on the verge of just opting out of life. I was like, and I just called him and I was like, before one of us is dead, I want you to know that I hate you. You're a piece of garbage and one of the worst human beings I've ever known in my life. And I hope when you die, it's painful. Fuck you. And I hung up the phone. And that was the end of me and my dad. Well, that was after the end of me and my dad, that phone conversation. The rest of my family, a lot of people don't understand why I don't talk to the rest of my family, but I don't hate my dad. I don't feel anything. Not sure if that's better or worse. I don't know. I mean, I was talking to my therapist, and she knows how fucked up my relationship with my dad is. And I was literally like, you know, I wish I was a necromancer, because if I was, I'd dig up his grave, bring him back to life, and, you know, kill him again. I will hate that man till the end of time. Goals, right? God, this is going pretty quick, actually. There are definitely going to be parts that when we're done, I'm going to have to break stuff and rebuild it and build other stuff. Like, the crown molding that we had up in this corner isn't here. So let's actually, like, do the thing. Reduce, reuse, yeah, reanimate. Wait, is there air in here? No. So all of our wallpaper designs didn't get chosen. That's annoying. We'll deal with that later. We'll have to change it to a different material. And then if we really care, we'll have to change it back to granite, because granite's the best looking. Thought Sergeant added that as a feature to remember it. I will report this to him. I learned I have half siblings, but I never met them. Don't even know their names. CPS took them away just before I was born. Turns out my dad and my mom both had a family before I was born, just not with each other. Oh, wow. I'm really happy about this rocket, guys. Yeah, family can be a whole thing. Julie just there with the paint gun. Three days to get this rocket up and running. 2 days plus an hour of this stream to design it. And now this stream to get it built. I think so. Like, basically, I'm hopeful that by the end of stream today, we'll have this thing more or less built out and stocked up with fluids, with everything we need going. And then after that, I think tomorrow we have to start getting into all of the stuff we need to produce for it. Like, we don't have an oxalate factory yet, so we got to actually make that. And I don't know. We have the gold volcano, so I think we just do it with the oxalate refinery, just oxygen and gold, rather than try and go Alvia Vero. Because I mean, I do love me some free stuff. You know, wild planted Alvia Vera, because we have a lot of carbon dioxide, would be cool, but... Alright, quick pause. I want to check out the vacuuming the whole map out situation. I think this is the last stuff that's off-gassing. Hand harvest, lots of labor. I mean, that's fine. We could switch one of our bionic... We need to get a bionic farmer. There's so many things we need to optimize. There's a bionic dupe that we have building right now that I would prefer to swap him over to cooking or farming or anything else, but we haven't been able to find any good builder regular dupes. I mean, we have a few of them, but... I honestly think this is crazy that this whole thing is actually coming online here. I mean, Julie's going to get a lot of practice on art. What are we naming our rocket, guys? We need a rocket name. Suggestions on rocket name for a max morale rocket. I don't have any ideas. We should definitely have a name for this rocket, though. Dense puffs. What about dense puffs? Oh, for the oxalite? Too much work. Space yacht? Alright. You guys give me some suggestions, then we'll put a poll up. I'm trying to think if I have any ideas. Space cube? Space coyote? There doesn't really need to be drywall up near the, you know what? There does not need to be background up here. How do they call it in Harry Potter? Bigger inside tents? Oh, the TARDIS? Oh, it is kind of like a TARDIS, isn't it? From Doctor Who? The magic one. The Guzzler. Hello, Tachyon. Do you want to come up and say hi? Come here, Bubba. Who's my sweet boy? Who's the sweet boy? Lean back all the way for a pop. I can't talk. Come here. Come here, sweetie. That's my boy. Hello, handsome. Who's a handsome boy? We have an emote for the kitty. It's a tack attack. I love this cat. It drinks up so much water. Oh, hang on. Oh. Bubba. Got to make sure to disconnect stuff that consumes power. I got lap kitty. I got the lap kitty. Medic, what happened? Oh, it's medicine time. Do you need evening pills, Tachyon? These are not kitty pills. Posture, you had me worried for a second. I literally thought you saw a dupe like with radiation sickness or something. Oh God. I have a cat in the lap. Will somebody get me a glass of water? Buddy, I need to grab the water. Oh. Here, you can have the arm back. You can have the arm back. It's your arm. The look he gave me when I pulled my arm out from under him, he's like, wait a second, that's my arm. Meteor showers. Hang on. Hang on. That we have to actually... Okay, is the silo is not closed. God damn it. Guys, I lost my pill. Okay, I'm gonna get another one, because we have plenty, but damn it. I have questions like, why don't dupes get hurt if they get hit by a big hot metal meteorite? Don't they? Alright. Tack, it's very hard to function with you there, but I'm not going to make you leave, because I love you. I need to get power to these things. Yeah, that's why I was nervous about the silo being open. Dear God. This one is just slime. Slime and regolith and whatever. I want to be able to harvest the skies as well. Like, we've done so good with all the geysers and shit, but I want to be able to harvest the skies. Okay. TARDIS is good too. Bigger inside tents. The magic one. Space cube. Space yacht. The Nether Cruise. What the hell melted that? Oh, it probably melted from up here? I mean, I'll take some more naphtha. Don't know how it happened, but... Okay, this is not going to help our situation out here. You know what? God, my attention span is absolute trash. dumb project. I'm gonna put in a quick carbon skimmer down here. Speaking of carbon skimmers. Hey, buddy. I love you. We're going to extend this downward anyway quite a bit, so we're probably going to drop it all the way down to here. I just need my wits about me. I hate all of you. Not you guys. The worthless dupes. USS Tachyon. Sudsy! How you doing, Suds? Suds, we melted the inside of a rocket. Now we're building the interior. We designed it in debug mode. How are you? Guys, Sudsy taught me about this this room shape and about getting dupes into their suits out of their bedrooms. She's like my Jedi. What is a Jedi? There's the Padawan and the what? The Master. How you doing, Suds? How's the garden? How's the kids? Fever dream that is Oblivion. I can't do it. I just can't do it. How is it? I saw Dan playing it the other day. Is anybody going to come and work on this thing? It's amazing. Nice. I've never played Oblivion or Skyrim or pretty much anything from that series. Is there a reason our people aren't coming up here anymore? I'm confused. Alright, any dupe. I'm like a T-Rex. I can only see them when they move. I don't understand what's going on right now. Bonk. You set the door one way? Which door? This door. Gotcha. I thought I did, I just couldn't remember what door it was. Also... I keep accidentally screwing that NAFTA up. Bonk. The original made me extremely nauseated, so I can finally play it. Why'd the original make you nauseous? Wow, that obsidian is in a really bad place. Is there somewhere we can drop it to just get rid of it? Here's a forest person games do. Lead locate to the steam room first. Hi. Hi. I'm not sure how to get it to the steam room without breaking things. Don't know why that didn't show up on that tile. And that's why this thing melted. First person. I kind of figured. Well, somebody grabbed the really hot piece of thing. There he goes. Watch him go. There he is. It's like he has a smoke trail behind him, but it's a trail of absolutely insane heat. That is so fucking cool. I know I shouldn't be nearly as entertained as I am by that, but I just am. You can see a heat trail while he carries it. Yeah, I'm preparing to develop as both its first person and a forest game, anti-sudsy design. Forest people equals elves. I'm interested. Okay, liquid naphtha, you can stay there. Everything else up here seems at a reasonable temperature. We'll leave the 3,000 degree liquid uranium up there. You know what? Let's just do this and then delete it. You need to go in here as well. Right, that's the obsidian from the pipes. No elves planned. Funny how we don't think about our cleanup until it's like, oh, you're right. We have stuff that's thousands of degrees. There's stuff like that in the rocket, too. On the plus side, there's not enough gas to exchange enough heat temperature to melt all the ladders. I mean, hooray for small victories, right? Make an obsidian tile to cool it down. Ah, they'll be fine. Liquid uranium to space. Vroom! They go faster when they have a heat trail. They are taking it around the base instead of through it. Yeah, that was my concern. That's why I'm kind of watching a little buggers. Now the problem is... we've got molten steel here. Remember all that stuff that fell down that was super hot? Yeah, we have to deal with that. The heat trail is really just because there's too little atmosphere. Yep. There's like grams of atmosphere. This is so cool that we're building this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a kid in a freaking candy store over here. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. We're building this? This is cool. I mean, there's plenty of other stuff we gotta build too, but... It's the EP time? Okay, good night, Aya. Sleep well. May the force be with you. Idleness. There are so many things to do here. I am so blown away that they're actually building this. Do you guys see this? So this rocket goes and lands on a planet and is the home for our dupes until we've done everything we need to do on that planet. We stuff a whole bunch of resources in here and then we grab whatever we need on that planet. Oh yeah, huh? Oh yeah, because I made it out of lead because I'm an asshole. Yes. I was like, are we actually crude oil positive? And with this 3 farms of regular slicksters, we have more crude in here than we're chewing up. I hate all of you. I know I say that a lot, but I really do. I don't want the shine nymph. We're rejecting everybody. Bunch of rejects. Look at the Floxes! God, I used to love this song, but then I would sing it to my my current ex all the time, and now it just makes me think of her. Joe, I am prejudiced against shine bugs. I know everybody loves them. They're like, oh no, shine bugs are great. Shine bug reactor, do the thing. And I'm just like, nope. I would rather all of them burn, and it take me a lifetime to get everything else done. I fucking hate shine bugs. Hate them. I love the decor in this place. I really do. There's better decor in this rocket than there is in our base. Which we'll have to work on. It's unfortunate that you need way too many shine bugs to make use of them for solar power, and they just have to roam free, but the shine bug reactor for radiation does keep them from moving. Yeah, we've been using Wheezewort and slowly doing things. This and this are the very last pieces of research, and then we never have to research another goddamn thing for the rest of the game. Oh, actually, no. We have the oxygen masks if we want, like, completion. Literally gonna research oxygen masks last. I'm special. Yeah, we need rad bolts for a diamond press. We'll find a way to do that that doesn't involve shine bugs. Okay, maybe we'll make a shine bug reactor for the diamond press. At least humane treatment for shine bugs. Just mega cram them into a little box. I mean, you might be selling me on it there. If you hate them so much, why not cram them into a small box and make their lives miserable forever? I think you're onto something, Joe. I think you might be onto something. I kind of can't wait to be done with with research, so we can tear down all the like random. Like I don't want a Radbolt research center up forever. That thing's gonna go. So the problem is, I want all the backing plates to be granite, which they are now, but you can't overwrite granite with granite if you want a pattern, which I think should be a thing. That would be, like, if you want to change the pattern, you shouldn't have to rebuild it out of another material. So in theory, we would have to change it to something like sandstone and then change it back to granite. I mean, we're talking negligible amounts, but, like, the idea was to just max out the freaking decor. We couldn't make an absolutely fully sustainable rocket without some sort of space materials, at the very least. But damn it, we could max out morale. I don't think you can change just the pattern. Granite. Where's the telescope? Nope. Can't change just the pattern. If I grab a granite backing tile, I can't change the pattern. Oh, okay. But how do I copy that to all of the drywall back here? Do I have to do it one at a time? Yeah, no, the clay solution is very lame. Welcome back, Dan. How's work treating you? We're building the rocket in our main save. Just got here. Oh yeah, we got the windows melted and we're building everything. This is on our main save. Better he phased them out of existence by exploiting how the Sims work. Never did play The Sims. I tried several times to play The Sims, but man, I really don't like that game. How close am I to being done with it? I'd be closer if it saved the background patterns. Sim for simulation. I know, I'm being silly. I'm just being silly. I'm pretty proud of this rocket. We did good, guys. We did really good. I'm going to ask you the question that's on everyone's mind. The answer is blue? I don't know. What's up, Dan? Who would win in a fight, 100 dudes or a gorilla? I mean, I would say 100 dudes, but there would be I guess it depends on which dudes. Because, you know, if they're all in on the fight, I'd say the 100 dudes. There would probably be casualties, but I'm sure 100 dudes could beat a gorilla. Screw the right to bear arms. I want the right to arm bears. 100 people is a lot of people, let me tell you. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience, support, and eyeballs. They are much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna need a tile there temporarily. I did not have a tile there? Odd. Still need water in the steam room. We need a lot of things. There needs to be water in the steam room. There needs to be some sort of gas in here. There needs to be some sort of gas in here. We need to prime the hydrogen up here. We need to prime the oxygen in the whole base. We have to make the natural tiles for the pips to plant on. We have to bring the pips in to plant on those natural tiles. We have to decide what we're going to plant because we don't actually have buddy bud seeds. Which sucks because I'd love to get floral scents in here. Wait, do we have buddy bud seeds? Hang on a second. God, even one would make me happy. We do. We have 16 buddy bud. Yes! Alright, I'm happy. Bocanest? Bocanest? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine evening? We're doing dumb shit with rockets. That should just be the title of the stream, is dumb shit with rockets. We melted the interior and glitch destroyed the diamond window tile, so now we're building this rocket. We designed it in debug mode. Baconist? Oh yeah. Oh, the most baconist of them all. I gotcha. I understand. Baconist. Welcome in. Hey, just chilling. We'll wait for the turn end. Turn end? I have no idea what's going on. Shift end. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm temporarily going to delete the steam turbine. And that tile. We're gonna put those there. God, I don't want to redo all of the tiles, but I'm gonna. 'Cause, you know, we need this to be pretty. Actually, this I might do one at a time. Wow. I can't believe we finally finished designing the goddamn thing. This took like almost 3 days. A lot of progress since I left. In the words of former President George W. Bush, how many is a Brazilian? One of my ex-girlfriends, at least. Can't reach the soul. Can they not? They should be able to. Oh, because this is here. Hold on. Let's disallow Tinker for now. Yes, only in some regards, though. It won't stop air from flowing through it, but it will stop duplicate movement, apparently. $15 tiles. Not settings. Coagulator. 15 times, let's go with 30, is 450 kilos. And we've got across 5 tiles, 450 divided by 5, so we're looking at 90 kilos a tile is what we're looking for. Ish. We'll let them bring a little bit more. One more run on the water and that'll be done. Oh god, and then we gotta get hydrogen in here. Yeah, we're very friendly here, Bacon. Dan just got to work too. Hey, did you get a chance to look at that game I was talking about before this? Nope! Nope. I barely got a chance to eat my dinner before I had to go live. Every one of my roommates decided that 5 minutes before going live was the time that they needed to give me rent money. Space explode fact. Yeah, that's right up my alley. I gotta get at that. Yeah. I'm absolutely dying to do another playthrough of Dyson Sphere program. That is definitely in the cards. Yeah, radiation. Fantastic. We're almost done with the research. Slow and steady. So, what's going to happen for the rest of the night and tomorrow, we're going to get all these like infinite storages set up, and then we're going to start pumping stuff in here. So we're going to just start pumping tons of petroleum into here for refueling. We're going to start pumping tons of water into here for all the water uses we have. And in the meantime, we've got projects on the planet we have to do. Also, how hot is this liquid naphtha? 150 C? God damn it. We need colder naphtha. Alright. Oh my god. Can we please pick this up? Do we not have something set up for pemmican? It's got to be that we don't have pemmican in here. Of course we don't. That's why it never gets sent anywhere. Ooh, new mutation. Fantastic. I need chiller naphtha. I'm just going to relocate you there. Ooh, 26C. Pemmican, right? Okay, how am I going to get water in here? Doesn't matter. I have answers to that. We don't even need it to be water. We could have it be anything. Three tons. That's considerably more than we need in there. 54 tons. No, thank you. Polluted water, right. 826 kilos of nectar. I'd prefer not to use that. Salt water. Why is polluted water in there twice? Is this regular water? Brine, petroleum, mercury, crude oil, ethanol. God, I hate you, game. Star Rupture looks like No Man's Sky meets Factorio, I think. See, you're talking... Well, I'm not a Factorio fan, personally, but I do like the games that it inspired, like Dyson Sphere Program. So, I must have... Depleted uranium's not on our list, is it? Ooh, there's more things. I like Dyson Sphere Program a lot. I'm watching Francis John play Factorio at the moment. Yeah, I'm down to check it out for sure. You said it's multiplayer, so that is always a plus because I like to play with my friends. All right, we dumped the liquid uranium into space. Dear God. I'm starting to lose the thread of whatever it was the fuck I'm doing here. Nice guy then overlooking like Dyson. Yeah. That's cool. I'm good with that. Look at this bigot seal painting. I like that. That's cute. Very cool. Also, it just occurred to me how to cram just a little bit more decor in here. This is the dumbest rocket fucking ever. Oh shit, that needs to be that. Unreachable. Why is it unreachable? What if I deconstruct that? Is it reachable then? Right, I was trying to put water in here. This is where we're going to have to do a lot of little micro things. Yeah, dude. Okay. When I say I'm down to check something out, you guys feel free to remind me daily. Like, I work 8 hours a day, stream 6 hours a night, stream all day on Saturday, and then on Sunday I try to get YouTube stuff done. Also, I'm going to be helping Aya with some bot stuff on Sunday. Like, I literally book every moment of my schedule out. So if you remind me, and more than like 10 minutes goes by and I haven't clicked to check it out, the chances of me actually doing it drop to like 1%. You could always diamond tile the top part of each room instead of door. I could. The airflow is really a pain in the ass, so I'd prefer to leave them doors just so that we get more airflow options. Okay, and then I need a blob of something to go there. Idleness. I don't care about idleness. Have we literally swept up the entire map at this point? I mean, I could use this. Because I need a temporary airlock here. And I need hydrogen. Alright, I don't care about algae or cinnabar. Oh man, we're out of clay? How are we out of clay? Oh, because it's all ceramic. We have 195 tons of ceramic. I don't know why, but that makes me so fucking happy. I swear to fucking God, that makes me happy. Oh, hydrogen. There we go. 12.7 kilos. Where is it? Unbreathable gas. Is it like in the sweepy dock? How do I get it out of the sweepy dock? How did hydrogen end up in the sweepy dock? Nonsense. I need to watch that music video. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I'm telling you, like, I don't remember to do it's not even that I don't remember, I just don't have time to do things. I don't think so. I'm thinking maybe, like, we wound up with a bottle of hydrogen on the floor over here, and this thing swept it up, but now it has no place to go. Let's check the printables. Hey, look, a plug slug. Oh, Liam, you would be good, except what you do, I have Bionics doing better. You could almost be good, but you don't dig, and you've got husbandry, but no... God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hope will someday die. Yeah, plus ranching with critter aversion. I really like ranching, but they scare me. I don't know, man. They're so cool, but at the same time, like, I think they might hate me. Okay, here's a problem, though. I hooked up this thing, and now I need to run another line up to the base. I mean, up to the rocket. Oh, God, how do I get this tangled mess of bullshit to where I need it to go? I need you all the way up to the rocket. Why am I like this? No. Water line to rocket broken. Water line to rocket not coming from the right place. Also, should probably chill some of these things. $133C. How are we gonna chill you? All right. One fire at a time. Let's find hydrogen. Did I make that happen yet? No, not yet. Also, I forgot to break that. They've been going the long way around. Okay. Her water tank still isn't Our water tank still hasn't gotten to space. It's almost there, but... base is still vacuuming out. We're down to, like, milligram packets and gram packets. That's just what gas it is. This just tells you what gas it is, not how much of it is. This is chlorine. The dark green is polluted. The light blue is oxygen. The black is carbon dioxide. So milligrams of carbon dioxide, grams of chlorine, grams of polluted, grams of oxygen. All right, I need you to... Oh yeah, it's making good progress. And I think we moved the last thing that was off-gassing into the main area. Okay. All the minor things that we have to do to get this place on board, I think I can get them done. Like, we've got to do a bunch of little micro things. Is that enough? That is not enough. Let's get that out of there. I need something more substantial. Did that naphtha get moved? Are you at a reasonable temperature? You know what? Here, I'm gonna relocate you here. And then we're gonna open it. Oh, I have CO2 here? That's good. That should drop the temperature pretty quickly. Not that it matters for what we're doing, but, I mean, it kind of matters for what we're doing. Also, I do kind of need them to keep... Yep. Let's just empty pipe here for a second. We're going to go in here, and this refrigerator is going to get deleted for a moment. Just regular gas pipe will be fine here. I mean, there's so much chill in this room. It's so chill in here, guys. I need that naphtha. I mean, I should probably make more naphtha. Hi, Tachyon. Let's get the brother. Actually, there should be some naphtha down here, right? Okay, so I just watched the 9-minute trailer for that game, and it didn't show any space exploration, more like world exploration with mining and factory building with a survival swarm attack mechanic. Oh yeah, that sounds just like Satisfactory. Sounds just like Factorio or Dyson Sphere program. Like, for sure. How much hydrogen is here? 71 kilos. Alright, stop that. I'm willing to take that naphtha. Yeah, it's going to be Julie again, right? If I move you to here, that should reset your priorities. Nope, you're going to run away anyway. All right. God, I can't wait for this thing to be built. .95-degree water. The problem is that heat will be right in the base. The question is, do I care? is coming in the fall, so we have some time. Okay, cool, cool. Time is my friend. Yeah, this is going to take at least the last bit of stream here just to get some of this sorted out. Oh, you fucking bastard. I mean, I know how I'm going to deal with you, but... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. But I would have to delete the painting and the chair. Right now we need to get hydrogen on this line. So, order of operations type of thing. I mean, I suppose we could just put a storage tile in temporarily. That'll work. Slap you in right there. Yeah, we don't have power running here yet. Like, none of this is connected because we're in a vacuum, and if these start running in a vacuum, they'll overheat because they can't transfer temperature to anything. So, you know, things and stuff. Actually, yeah, we're not even going to deal with this now because there's no power. So let's just not deal with that right now. Okay, okay, I need a gas in here. Probably best to do oxygen because we're going to put oxygen in the whole place. Not specifically, but I know what kind of dupe is going to go into space. Haha. Like, we're not gonna bring the cook with us because we're not cooking on this trip. I mean, we might land and cook some stuff, but realistically, we're gonna bring like a few million calories. That's a lot more oxygen than we need in here. And this needs to be on polluted water. Alright, focus, Nether. There's NAFTA, NAFTA. I think the bottom is all sorted out. Natural tiles is one of the things we need to make. No, not yet. I gotta get pipes run. I am literally about to send a pipe all the way around, but I really don't want to do that. We're going to have to spend a day, like, legit doing some pipe cleanup. Good shit. Okay. I mean, we've got time to get the petroleum in. I hate that we put this carbon skimmer down here. It bothers me so much. I had to sleep. Thank you for the stream. The rocket is coming along very nice. Good night. Good night, Aki. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your help on the rocket. I really do appreciate it. You are awesome. Sleep well. May the force be with you. Okay, they're running around doing the thing. We also need, for later, yeah, petroleum rocket. That's what you guys voted on. I was like, Rad Boulder, petroleum rocket, and petroleum rocket got more votes. So in order to deal with this, we're storing massive amounts of oxalite and petroleum on the rocket itself. There will be a massive amount of petroleum stored in this infinite storage here, and a ton of oxalite stored right over here once we get water in it. And then a lot of water stored up here once I get this sorted out. I'm not actually sure how I'm going to get that sorted out, because I need gases in there. I think I actually deconstruct that guy and that guy. They're probably putting it back into the spot that I don't want them to put it in, right? Yep. Petroleum, 602 grams. I'd like to have more petroleum than that. Less than that. Okay, pedestal time. We've got random gases in here now. How's our water line? Water line is good. I think that should start pumping now. They can't get to that. Duh. I mean, our base is freaking amazing. I do absolutely love our base. But getting this rocket sorted out. See, we have plenty of time to do the things we need to prep the rocket, because we need to let the water run for like an absolutely obscene amount of time. Same thing with the petroleum. So fueling this thing up with lots of water and petroleum is going to take a good amount of time. Like, we're probably going to let water run for all of tomorrow's stream and then manually set up for one of them to go. Like, we're either going to auto bottle water or petroleum while the other one runs into its infinite storage. And then once one of them is full enough, we'll run the other thing. All right, we are pumping water, and we got to keep an eye on that because we're going to drop it into this spot here. That water should be coming in here any minute. We want this to get to just shy of a ton so we have maximum effort. Alright, that's solid. Actually, we'll do... You hold 20 tons, and you hold 20 tons. So we're going to put you here. Alright, now we've got to find a way to deal with this. $37.5 kilos. That might be enough that it won't all dissipate. And we're more or less going to have to let this rocket vacuum out anyway, so it's fine that we have to destroy some of the backing tiles. I just need like a couple of grams to stay in there. Nope. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I guess we have to build the backing tiles there. We can't build that there. These are going to have to be airflow tiles. Nope, they can't be airflow tiles. I have an idea. But I'm going to need more of a gas. There's only grams of you. Okay. We know how to do this. We set that up already. So let's just start plumbing this. We're gonna get a builder in here, and we're gonna lock this door. Not lock, but we're gonna stop them from going out that door, and we're gonna emergency build this. Because we have the copper for it right here. These need to be locked. Bunker tiles. I could have done bunker tiles. That might be a better idea. We'll give this a shot this way. Iltazine is a builder, so no in or out for any of you. Got it. Got it. Cool. Let's start pumping water in here. Alright, and we're starting one of the most important things in the ship, and that is to get water into this spot. Okay, and we need a pedestal. God, that's loud. Yes, it is. So this hydrogen will all get compressed up on top of this liquid vent. And since liquid vents don't overpressure until like a ton or something like that, whatever it is, it's a lot. Actually, we only need one of those, I think. Basically, this will keep pumping water in, and since gases and liquids can't occupy the same dial, it'll always dump in, and this will be infinite. And these can't take pressure damage, nor can the neutronium that's right here outside of Fog of War. I need crude oil here. Wish there was a search feature. Yeah, see how it occupies that tile, but not over here? And this is a measuring trick. No, the pedestal. You... We're gonna do that again, though. The setup involved in doing this shit is insane. Like, building the rocket is the easy part. Doing all these little things like this is the hard part. All the little things. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This is an awkward logistics thing. God, I don't want to stop. We're in the zone, guys. We are in the zone. Alright, we got a half hour. See, these things get exactly 1 kilo delivered to them as like a trophy, so you know exactly, you can measure exactly. I want 2 kilos so that I can put some up here. These things are loud. Ooh. Aesthetics. Basic green shirt. Basic is right. Alright. Then remove. Remove. Empty. Put that at a 9. Empty, put that at a 9. Oh, shit. I have them, That's a lot of hydrogen. That's fine. No, wait. That was dumb. This needs to be up here, not down here. printables? Excellent. I mean, we'll see. Nope. Back to micromanaging. Actually, no. Let's not let him out. You're going to do a thing for me. The copper is there, so we're going to go to hydrogen gas. We're going to click empty. Then we're going to... You idiot. That side of the door. Actually, that didn't really need to be that, right? Because, yeah, that's fine. That'll do. That will do. Okay, so now we're primed with hydrogen up there. These can get deconstructed. We're just going to keep Merle locked in here for just a second longer. Alright, now you can go. Oh, wait, fuck me. Sorry. Not really, but... we have to build the... Oh, God, this is gonna break things. Actually, we don't have the materials. We're gonna have to pull that trick again. I mean, likely. There only has to be a little bit in there, so if we can do this quick enough... Literally, I can have grams in there. But if it all goes into space, that's problematic. Okay. Perfect. I mean, close to perfect. Okay. This thing is full enough. That's not a problem. Doors are closed. All that needs to go. All that needs to go. Okay, I think we can put in the atmosuit dock now, or the atmosuit checkpoint, because we already have the automation in to turn it off. Okay. That needs to go back into place. That goes there. I fucked up. Oh, God, I fucked up. This has to be airflow tiles. Oh, my fucking God. How much is in here? A lot. Ugh, that'll explode. Alright, all that's got to get done over again. And we got to get rid of the water somehow. So... if these aren't airflow tiles, oxygen doesn't get down. So now we're going to have to pump that out, which honestly means we have to get power on in here. Ugh, that makes that so frustrating. Right. We can send it out that way. somehow we lost some of the crude. Of course we did. Did we keep all of the petroleum? Nope. And I didn't cut the pipe over here. And Ani things. Just Ani doing Ani things. Hi, Tachyon. Okay, guys, so this is going to continue into tomorrow. So basically all week has been about designing this rocket. We melted it on Monday. Well, melted most of it on Monday after putting in a few things. Then we spent Tuesday and Wednesday doing the sandbox mode. Today we finished that up in the first hour. And then for the last 5 hours... Oh, God. I got his butt, but not his front. Last 5 hours, we've been actually trying to install it. So, yay. This is Ani once you get to, like, later game. I'm not going to say late game because we don't have space materials, but we're doing this we're doing this the nether way, which is the wrong way, but slower. We do have a few minutes left. Maybe we could finish this up. That is my ear, sir. Right, the plumbers are dealing with these because I want to start sending... Actually, I don't... You know what? I don't need you to actually plumb those. I don't need you to actually plumb those. We'll pump the water out fast enough. All the little tricks. Research is done. All right, we're almost completely done with research. Almost completely done. Oh, this is gonna be an awkward fucking situation. Right, especially since that stops pumping. I'll tell you what. We got to get rid of the backing tiles. No, not yet. We do need it to... Yeah, we do need it to kind of stay here. I would say I might do some work on this off camera, just so that when we get back we're not doing all these micromanaging things, but there is no time off camera, so we'll be working on this tomorrow night. Okay, what else can we do? Oh, yeah. The pips. One, two, three. How did we have these spread out? We need 4 of these. We need 1 here. Right? So that's got to go for now. Almost down to enough we could break this door and hopefully put it back in reasonably quickly. Is there a way to do this smarter? No, not really. I'm gonna risk it. What are you coming in to do? Going to deconstruct. Good. You're staying in here. Okay, cool. Now there's too much water there to deal with, but we have backing tiles. I am almost there. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I do that... And we can actually stop... Stop that... And we can restart that. And we gotta let him out so that he doesn't pee his pants. Actually, no. I need you to stay and do one more thing. You're my guy, Max. You're my guy. Wait, is there copper here? No. All right. I think if I put it here, it'll... You know what? I'm going to give this a try. That gets us our copper here. Oh my god. This might fuck this up. Does it? No, it doesn't. And that gets a little bit more petroleum up there. Yes, okay. All right, Julie, are you my dupe? You should be able to build a manual airlock. I swear to God, dupes just want to die. Okay. Okay, hydrogen needs to leave the rest of the ship so we can prime it with oxygen. Honestly, let's just empty these hydrogen bottles and just let that go into the vacuum of space. Okay. So infinite storage is repaired and will work. This is repaired and will work. So we've got our air system set up. Okay. Oh, did we get any air into here? We have oxygen in here, which is good. Please tell me I didn't get any water in there by accident. Nope. Oh, good. Freaking Lord. I mean, that's the end of the show for the evening. Let's lock that door. And then let's let Julie out after that. Okay, tomorrow night we need to do the natural tile trick to get natural tiles, because so that the pips can actually plant what we want to plant in the hallways. We need to prime the main. We need to fix the drywall because this looks like shit. We need to prime the main area with oxygen, continue pumping stuff in here, and then we need to set up some infrastructure outside while this continues pumping, including an oxalite factory. Which is going to set up like the bleachstone factory we have, the way Carrie suggested. And then we might have the rocket ready. Funny thing is, we could teleport to our second planet. I think we might just fly there. Because we have a fully functional base. Yeah, we're just going to fly around and colonize the whole freaking universe. That's going to be our deal. Alright, let's raid out to somebody for the evening before Nether picks up another project. Let's save. God, I don't want to wait till tomorrow night to keep going. But, you know, welcome to the internet. Welcome to life. Damn it, that was the wrong button. Okay. Let's find someone on Twitch. I do apologize for the light going out. Is anybody we know playing Oxygen? Toxic Pig is playing Oxygen Not Included.
Ditch that ugly boxy tea.
Ugly boxy tea. All right, we're going to go say hi to Toxic Pig. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much appreciated. I will see everybody tomorrow. We'll finish up this rocket. I don't see any reason why we won't finish up the rocket. So we're going to go and sort that out. And then Saturday, we're going to have a more casual stream. Maybe we'll do some Ani on Saturday too, but we're going to finish up Outer Wilds if at all possible. Thank you all for hanging. Take care of yourselves. Good night. Be well.